I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Only Lord... You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Even Estrus cult's been lacking soft. It's a real shame.
Once Gortash...
The outside tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
What if there were bits?
It's about coats and war.
Oh, right. I don't read any.
Hey, it's Alan. Let's say hi.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything.
Trust no one. A little small talk.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All right. What now? On my way.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Thanks. Scarab,
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of
Can't bloody believe it.
brilliant.
No more puzzles. A dragon.
I wonder what the next move is.
Does he say anything about the horrible present? City of crime and chaos.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. It was in the Tall One's voice. They knew they cared about this creature, but they didn't know why. But the cat did. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready. And not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder, whether the Tall One had finally...
What to do? Light on my feet.
About the brilliant... Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
My God! Is that Fitz?
What's up for discussion?
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Carlac.
Keep your distance, darling. Be brief.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. My weapons won't...
I'd love to, thanks. Don't be shy.
Don't touch me.
No time to rest?
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Something's on my mind.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories.
If not over, then through.
Calm down, bud. You're louder than the fire.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
Very funny.
How can I help you? Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the night song? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what...
Well, hello. Hello, chum.
How can I help you? He's the most powerful wizard in Baldur's Gate, and I am his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am Sandries, while... Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you...
Attention! Marching.
I did not.
Calm down, bud. You're louder than the fire.
Should mind my step.
Horrible those guys.
I have something to
Shame no
ask.
one cares enough.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
I had to move next to it.
Better not be cursed.
Into the shadows, quietly. What's that?
soldier.
No one back home will ever believe this. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
Something over there.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Stay low.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready. What's that?
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
I'm just waiting.
Stepping softly.
My turn.
For the Queen!
I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heading out.
moment. Breathe deep and move.
Incoming.
What should I do?
Survival is all that matters.
Vrakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? I'll give it a shot. good here, I hope. Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Don't linger.
If this is worth the cost. At the ready.
Let's go. No surrender.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Down with you. On the move.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Best be on my way.
Hmm.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Very well.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats out. Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
No one stopped me yet.
What's cooking?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Get going.
Thank you.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. They're looking for comedians.
Let's see what I can glean.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Can't give up now.
Don't customers know there's a war
I
on?
want to have a word.
Rovia burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Never wanted the easy path.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your optimism, but I can't. For Marek's sake, goodbye.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Berlin Stellmain. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. You can have it for free if you stop talking. Bloody wizards. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Janitor at the tavern. I wonder if his mother was still alive.
You should get cards printed.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Of course I heard about it. I heard it should go.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact...
Of course I heard about it.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
You try get fresh tomatoes in the city.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor?
I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Don't tell me you're the one who rented out the whole upper floor. I hear the beds have been well used.
I haven't seen you here before. And dressed like that, I doubt I'll see you here again.
Where is that confounded mob?
Yes, friend. The 6th one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
This was my I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
City's got a noisy, eh?
Roger Gherkin.
Refugees
Real
everywhere.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Thanks again, stranger. Ilmater guide you.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
I hear you rented the upper floor. Went straight through Alan Ailith. You big dummy. You should have talked to me first. I could have got you a bargain rate.
I know you said more, but we only have 8.
Did you hear? Some adventurers rented out the tavern's whole upper floor. I guess it's back to crashing at Basilisk Gate for me.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What?
Customers. They ruin everything. Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
We are not at liberty.
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered here, Thornhill. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. I can...
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. You don't seem to understand. My job is to help the rich first. But fine, if you're not interested in helping, I guess I'll just have to try and convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Once I've secured the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate. Meet me there if you have a change of heart.
This wine's poisonous.
They ruin everything.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. What's hiding here?
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Well,
Are we ready for the road once more? It seems that events at Denthelans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Keeping very well, I hope? Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night.
Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Hello, my dear.
What's on your mind?
Hey, you.
Go on.
I was hoping you'd say that. Swoon.
Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a day.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
Hey, you.
That might be worth a look. I need a quick word.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again. You and I are going to take this city by storm. I know it.
In the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said
Now, where is my...
Let's see.
No qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
We give
Their egos are big enough as it is. If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
I keep telling you animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not...
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Your qualms about the quality.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these. 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? I was counting broadsheets for distribution. Let's pray I've not lost count.
Okay.
100 and...
Leave him some time.
100 and... Corellin, help me! Okay.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Up the pen is mightier than the... Oh, no, that's horseshit. Run!
No qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Now this is my happy place.
Shall we dance?
Ready for another round?
Now, guards!
These boots have seen everything.
And the Gazette have been drier than the Anorak recently.
Up the pen is mightier than the... Oh, that's horseshit. Run!
Now, guards!
as my feet can carry me.
Edvard, I do support Lord Wratach's campaign.
You sought to fight, and now...
Now, go!
How delicious.
Used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Making me sweat.
But these days,
Hey. Why, yes! Can I call you Edvard?
What now?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We do. We just don't
With
dare.
haste.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is. Perhaps.
All right.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Ignis.
Not yet. We trust our readers to make up.
Don't burn yourself.
So you just disappeared?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tempers are rising.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of
Keep a blade close.
Like a wraith.
Looking ahead. At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, let's go. Me? All right, Karlak. It's go time. I smell blood. Aye, aye.
Come on. Can't stay idle. No time for mercy.
Time to kill. On the hunt.
here. That might be worth a look. Looky!
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area.
There we go.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Here goes nothing. No traps, please.
Careful, I bite. Should be easy. Don't linger.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me? Let's see what this does. More for me? Open up.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine-printed artistry. I'm a master penman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Oh, boring! You deserve exactly what Edvard prints about you. Might even add a footnote about you.
There is a brief, disgruntled huff, then no more noises from the fey creature. It seems you are on your own.
Let's go!
Let's move. Here we go.
You approach.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a... This is my paintbrush. You know, why don't we change the headline? Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Look there! Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Good, hurry up then.
Time to press ahead. I'll take that.
You examine, you notice the content.
Someone there? A crooked touch. Subtle steps.
Let's get going. Another step forward. Seems simple enough.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some discord? Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print. Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve. How delightful. Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow. Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some sprinting right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow. Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some discord? How do... Paper's printing...
Better not be cursed. Moving in. Let's have a look.
You'll not find any here.
Just like old times.
Everyone.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You managed to talk your way in. No. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Enemy of the people. Face the justice.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy...
Gortash just wants to make sure that...
This ain't the worst posting us.
Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give...
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wine.
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Please keep your eyes on what's doing.
Eh? I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
We're not supposed to be enjoying We're working. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
He escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt. We'll come back. Don't break anything.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I have something to ask.
Can you believe it? I thought this would be a civilized event.
Highbury Townhouse.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. Still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
I still can't believe... Cora. I still can't...
I don't read any.
Open up.
Wait! If you don't...
Goodness, I just hope the
My traps. How considerate. How delicious. Watch the shadows. Easy. Let's see.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Why? Did you see the bloke who ran through here? Either mad or drunk, maybe both.
Leave him some time and then...
Soldier.
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
As you can see, there's no trouble here, right? And I'm sure you don't want to cause it.
No one has anything to fear if everyone just does what they're told. That patchwork.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction, so an amulet of absolutist rebuttal.
I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my delivery...
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobbler's humble family home of our soon-to-be Archduke, Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. And he seems proud.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Finest leather in the city. Ask him.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, sir, be very welcome to the family home of the soon-sworn Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
He's one and only. My, but he's made us proud.
Tadpole squirms. These people are in...
You've chosen the wrong household to argue politics, my friend. Sharp if you like, but let's talk no more of my son. That's generations of tradition for you. Welcome back.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Welcome back.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What now? On tippy toes. Certainly.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all
No one back home will ever believe this. That'll fill my pack. They're Gortash fans.
It comes to magical protection.
On my way.
Anti-cultist charms are loved at the city. That battle was some nonsense.
Here goes nothing.
Beehive goods and wares.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
Anything.
Best keep your hands.
What's in here?
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
Over here. That might be worth a look. How about this?
What am I to do? No time for Danny.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. A person who drops cheese, which I eat. A way to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you. You smell like a feast.
Can't give up now. Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Investigating odd records. Tombstone. Shaw. No owner. Decades now. Old candle hellos.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's see what this does.
Safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
One step at a time. Very well then.
Traps. You'll be avenged.
How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Foot of a clown. Someone's sending a message. Just don't ask me what exactly.
Not over.
Watch your back. Yes, please. Let's crack it open. Interesting. On my way.
No one's stopped me yet. Seems simple enough. Have to keep going. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
All right. Let's go.
Louder than fun. Perhaps a publicity disaster will.
What's the way? No one fixes anything.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry fight. No one will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step. Seems like a good moment to talk. I'll give it a shot.
Drink up at the Singing Lute. Local brews and specialty imports available. The Singing Lute.
Sit down or buzz off, Bumble. It's a bleeder. Do it yourself.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
Go. Just be quick.
I've got a long road ahead. I want to have a word.
Gods, I can't stand this place.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Knees high.
Let's spill some blood. Step quick.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Let's go.
The dance macabre.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Baking under pressure.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's turn someone inside out. There's blood in the air.
Watch this.
peace.
Put him up.
Sounds good. Let's find some prey.
End this. On my way.
I won't give in. Cutting to the chase.
Can't give up.
Making me sweat. And toes.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
All right. What now?
What's on your mind? Go on. I was hoping.
Don't be shy.
Let's get going. In nocte concilium.
The corpse does not respond.
Light on my feet. Better not be cursed.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key. Moving. I'll just help myself.
caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your leg.
No time to rest?
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
How much farther can I go?
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you,
A
Estelle?
list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
But it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited fun?
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
I should speak up.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
All right.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Why? What do you mean?
Mark the notice in a barracks pipe. You have the natural elegance of a banjack.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Striking up bit, lazy gits.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Will this one start breaking bones like the stone? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker. He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's fine. We are just fine. Honestly, that about describes him. Over a certain size, well, you'll begin to look the same. My eyesight, you see. The head banker did seem to expect him, but he seemed frightened, too. that would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
Unmarked withdrawals. Shoulder. You could at least try to hide. Kept checking this chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen
Currency. Why can't we just barter on trust?
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
Inman's can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Busy. Sorry.
It's in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic what's it is banjax. Over soon.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I'm really strong.
Pretty alone.
No unmarked withdrawals. You could at least...
No. But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. One in it.
During workouts? Crazy.
For one.
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
You're guild too, aren't you?
What makes you say that? Just for a little gold. 9.
What to do?
I do not feel like a valued client.
Well, hello. On the London, quick and quiet, a very penetrable pocket.
Can I? Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Humans and their currency. Why can't we just barter on trust?
Nice.
Take your time down there,
business to
headbanker.
transact.
You're not busy up here at all.
How did you end up as a cutting house cashier?
3 more minutes and I'm out of here.
What do you mean?
Right, maybe 5.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
paid the guild accounts.
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the inside branch.
Who wants to know?
Somebody wants to take you for a drink.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
Very well then.
Ogres don't come into banks though, so I don't need to worry.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to...
Let's try this way.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted...
Someone there? There.
How did you end up at the
Why? What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Very, very quiet.
Oh, please.
Silent as the grave.
I'm really strong, but I bet an ogre is stronger.
Head banker Glitterbeard almost got my name.
I think you should
Glitterbeard? It's me doing his good books you want to be in.
Unmarked withdrawal.
Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Donny, who can assign
Shouldn't
the
have wished to
great
live in more
hardship.
interesting times.
The sharpest
Who wants to know?
An alarm.
Maybe I should...
Anything
wants
to
to
pass
take you
the
for a
bloody
drink.
time.
Light. Except Gladys would kill me.
The hammer's gonna fall.
really strong.
Shabbos, black bones, thief, an alarm, anything to pass the bloody time.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I don't need to worry.
I'm ready.
What makes you say that?
Let's get you up.
For asking.
What about bugbears? I might be as strong as a bugbear.
No choice but to keep going.
Cheer me up, quick!
I'm really strong, but I bet Ogre is stronger.
Over there.
Shabbos, black bones, thief, an alarm, anything to pass the bloody time.
Ogres don't come into banks though, so I don't need to worry.
That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
You need to get your eyes, young.
Concentrate.
Got to press on. I can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
For asking.
Stay awake.
I'm really strong.
Soldier, I need your help. I'm not dying. Not on my
Carol Kilwitness.
The sharpest black bones! Thief! An alarm! Anything to pass the bloody time.
Cheer me up, quick!
Oh, still coming. I don't...
That means
days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
you need to get wise, young
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
Moving.
A better position.
I'm really strong.
On the hunt.
That ogre is stronger.
Quick and quiet. Delicious.
Bye forever, pal.
The sharpest black bones! Thief! An alarm! Anything to pass the bloody time.
I don't need tomorrow.
Carol Kilwitness.
Got to press on.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a
Aye, aye.
bugbear.
Scoping Glitterbeard.
Won't last much longer like this.
On my way.
I'm really strong.
Won't last much longer like this.
Throat. Make it hurt. shall we?
Ticking, maybe? No. It's like the Shabbos, black bones, a thief, an alarm, anything to pass the bloody time.
Tequila.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Ogres don't come into banks, so I don't need to worry.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant's
All right.
trap. Take your pick.
Let's hope for gold. That's curious. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that.
Halt, citizen. Submit to...
Something within the Steel Watcher reaches for your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
These boots have seen
Halt.
everything. Let's move. With haste. Always at your side.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Sing a song of Baldura, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes. There's a little spot I know in town. Out of the way, but the view of the city is incredible. Say you'll go. My treat. Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Don't keep me waiting too long.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it.
A letter from Orin. Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican. Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
What's in here?
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, the Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Oakfather preserve you.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
Let's get on with it. No harm in a little conversation.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
no time to waste.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
All set? I'm buying, all right? Let it be said, let it be written, let it be done. Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothay ribs, please. And 2 glasses of... and 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me. It does. There's so much about you I don't know, but I'm hungry for every part of it. God, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life. Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question. Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so... pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that. Right, you are. Hey, Henk, I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
Worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. You know what I want to do. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, giving up. But to be here with you in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Hope you like it. Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do? Now you're talking. Faerun is so big, and we've barely scratched the surface. I've always wanted to square up against a hill giant. With two of us, we might even stand a chance. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do. Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got. Hey!
First in my heart.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
At the ready.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Yes?
Darling?
No traps, please.
Don't come into banks though, so I don't need
Careful.
to worry.
I
I bite. Simple.
Shabbos, black bones, an alarm, anything to pass the bloody time.
I wonder.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
This way.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
Let's see here.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
over there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Wanna dance?
No time to dally. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
The truth is the truth.
Halt, citizen.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is...
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
I should mind my step.
Halt.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard to browse our wares, say, trade. To provide information about them, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say, taxes. For all other inquiries, say, other. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with? To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say, Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say, Leroican. To learn more about my goods, I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately... Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him. The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding... Please proceed upstairs for further instruction. Thank you. Please come again soon, and... Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? What will it be? Please come again.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back. If anything.
No, I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have That's why we need
Madness. Utter madness. Next they'll start panic buying parchment.
Find what you're looking for.
It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer's Sundry stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they seem to use the...
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And
Newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily.
in the city. Or your mum. Into my pocket. Think of the possibilities.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. God's stinks! Why, of course, darling. I saw somebody else in a Rowan's shower last 10 days.
I'd be a lot of stock with that. Are the gods truly this petty?
Don't roughen up your customers.
You and I both know that being undead takes a carry to the Rowan can. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfumes.
What can we risk?
All seasonal.
Step quick.
And still for evaluation.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Trade's booming.
First one to give up before he got paid.
Hey!
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
Hot, hot, hot!
Just
Did you see that?
one
Incredible.
go, please. That's all wild.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Fire in the... My silk. What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Lucky for us all, fate is more powerful than hope. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
Moving in.
What's that?
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. With your prize discarded, the matter can rest.
Let's prowl.
Still Kev.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These and now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I drank something she offered. This formula won't be any kinder to you.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
A potion that makes you explode? Seems a bit drastic.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Well, well, well.
Wasn't I explosive enough already?
Looking ahead.
Wash up first.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? And now that you're here,
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I drank something she offered.
when you first entered...
A potion that makes you explode?
Well, yes. Formulae are not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over.
Another step forward. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ah!
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I...
Not even for the betterment...
I can probably handle it.
Well, yes.
What's the story?
Oh my... My heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Naturally, I always ask first. I'm civilized, unlike you.
There are other necks available for biting, of course, if you were so inclined. What an odd question. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time, a little more work on my notes, and House Oblodger will be restored.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way. Best avoid that trap.
Quick step.
Traps. How considerate. Easy. What have we here?
face.
Shh! If I'm found buying anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out of the city.
Well, the others are ready. The one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolute.
You're just mad I sell more.
Halt. Sit.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the steel watcher tugs at your mind. Something stirs deep within you.
Apologies, citizen.
A cultist took control of my fiancé.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Anything I can use to bring him back?
Welcome.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me. God, help me. Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. You can't leave me like this. You can't leave me in this hell. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Drufo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
again soon.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
My family's starving. You know what it is, don't you?